rescue a female. Purchase breeding pen from Spellcraft. Hey, yo. Who what now, lads? I'm Radwolf Games, and welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. We are into the winter, and we are going to meet with Poppy, I believe. But let's see how much the breeding pen is in the Spellcraft. So... yes, we're going to go straight to Hogsmeade. And fast travel. There you go. Making sure all that's running smoothly. Ah, look at the snow. I definitely enjoyed the fall colors, but I do miss the winter.
I miss the old Quidditch goal.
Oh, here we go.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Alright, how much for a breeding pen? Oh, you have enough. Breeding pen spellcraft.
Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Mm-hmm.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Expelliarmus. Ooh, this one's stronger. And this one got upgraded. Alright.
Let me know if there's anything else I...
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Of course you did. Let's see. Increase Contrafrico. Crucio. Increase damage with Ancient Magic Throw. Perfectus Petrotus. Oh, Petrificus Totalis. Okay. This one does it too? Expelliarmus. Increase spell damage with Concealed Disillusionment. Alright. Let's head back to the castle. And take care of our new Alright. But happy Friday, lads. I hope you've been having a grand evening. Or a grand Friday, or if you didn't, hopefully you get to relax and try to recover what you had to do today. So let's go talk with Deke. I rescued these Thestrals and bought the spellcraft.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, To breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oh, good. I was wondering if they're gonna add the next room. If you don't remember that we captured some Thestrals from the last episode, it should be on my YouTube channel if you ever want to take a refresher.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Let's do... And then let's... Okay, that's the door I came out of. Okay, and then... Ooh, we have a shiny Thestral male. Are these both male or female? Female. Oh, they're both female. Biscuits and gravy. Okay. Move back into inventory.
I'll look after you.
I gotta find a male. Well, we know what our mission is next, folks. Aren't you pretty? Oh, then scratches underbelly. Alright, I need to go back. Oh, I thought I had both. I didn't know I had two Goyles. Potions, and we need to do some more Merlin trials so we can unlock some more inventory space. And sugarling fruit. And oh shoot, I was just there too. Okay. Oh, 4 minutes. Okay. Leo. I don't think I really need to upgrade anything else. And we need to go through some more bad guy areas. Should I? It's too powerful for this item. Oh. It's a slot 2. Okay. Greatly increased damage with Crucio. Increase with Incendio. Free go. Alright. Excuse me. That was nasty. Alright. Okay, we need to get boy. So let's go fast jump to map. Just gotta look out for that little print of print. Okay, let me just double check. Because I was literally over there. We were with Nettie. We were trying to save the little boy from the poachers. Is it because it's winter time? That's why they're not here? Oh, heaven to Betsy. I hope I didn't mess myself up for this one.
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
You were like right along this path last I remembered. Now it's just deer, I think.
What are you even doing here? It's a hothead. It's a waste of our time.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
What does that say? Gear you have equipped. It's in there. Oops, wrong one.
Incendio. Revelio.
Should be like a blue. Uh-oh.
Confringo. Defendo. Descendo. Incendio.
Alright.
Incendio. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Descendo. Defendo.
There you go.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
There you go. Oops.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Oh, I actually got the wrong spell here.
Levioso.
Some stronger glasses.
Revelio.
Just go back here. Nope, that was what I just casted. Sorry, I'm getting my buttons mixed up here, but...
Revelio.
I mean, I know it's right there, but I feel like there's a... Oh, yep. I was gonna say rule of threes.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Alright, back to our original mission here. We're trying to find... Could have swore there was like one... Let's just check out this unicorn cave. Since we don't have... Oh yeah, and Poppy's waiting for us too.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio. Confringo. Potato. Incendio. Incendio. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo.
Hit a ranger with Stupefy. Uh-oh. Oh. How far back? Oh, just right up here.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Damn. How'd I lose it?
Revelio.
Damn. Think it was that fast.
Revelio.
Those are deer. Unless these can only show at night. No.
Revelio.
I think it was out here. Oh.
Levioso.
Damn.
Accio.
Revelio.
It's a girl. I need a boy.
Revelio.
Damn. Girl.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Damn it. Okay, I need to get my spells together. So what do we have? This one? Let me get this fast travel point here.
Revelio.
It's a girl. Come on, I need a boy. Give me a male. We need to do this mission. Is that one boy?
Revelio.
soon as I say a word, they just run. They weren't that hard to catch last time. That's what kills me. You're a girl. I need a boy. Nope, you're a girl too. Ugh.
Now, I'm only trying.
Arrest them from this.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
No, 28.
That's been a pleasure.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
It is. But focus. We need to get ourselves a Thessal. Boy. Okay. I think... get just a little bit closer.
Do come on.
Arrest their momentum.
Too bad I can't like open it while I'm flying on my broom.
Revelio.
It's the same one. Thank heaven. Okay, what happens if I do...
Arrest them.
That worked. Gotcha.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Alright. Now... I got my... Now, let's see if we can find those unicorns. Jobberknoll. What do they look like? I don't remember.
Revelio.
What's this one? It's just stones? Why not?
Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
Sweet.
Revelio.
How come I always draw the short straw?
Revelio.
Should be able to... Journal entry 2 of 2. I repulsed by the witness. They have created an furnace. Corpse mutilated come to life. Come to hide my horror of what I'm seeing, alas, and think that I saw through me. I need to convince them I'm not a spy. I'm not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next. Bardolph.
Revelio.
They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier and Rockwoods. He's like, do you really?
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
And one of two. Oh.
Arrest them. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Okay, Gunnar Thessel. And there is a bandit camp nearby.
They give you the dark arts of other schools.
Now, where did I set my...
Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
Okay, you're facing that way, I hope.
You wouldn't last a week. You see if you can last even...
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knot.
Betrayus totalis. Revelio.
Uh-oh.
Betrayus totalis.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Your life ends here. Shame.
Potato! Reduction!
What are you, shy? Courage in a Porlock.
Defender. Incendio.
Confringo!
Potato.
I'll watch the light of your
Confringo.
Okay, we got all the... Ooh, we got new wares. Okay, we at least got the fast travel 2. Ooh, it's nighttime, yeah. Is there one like way up here? Yeah, there's one way up here. But we did get what we need. Let's try the unicorn one more time.
Revelio.
Only one.
Revelio. Arrest them. No need to be difficult. I will do no harm.
Damn. Gotcha.
Everything's all right now.
Cool. We caught ourselves a unicorn, lads. Alright. Let's go ahead and go to Hogsmeade. See how much we need for a medium. I need to get like all the pots. All the planters.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Okay. Small potion. That one's nice. Potting, medium. Perfect.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Because I think I do have the seeds. Unless we're gonna head towards spot removal. A Hufflepuff near Dogweed and Deathcap seem to need a favor. Okay. Let's go to him first. And then we'll head over to the, I forgot the lady's name, but she has some seeds of herself.
What will I do without her?
Oh, I remember that mission. I'll help him next. Let me.
Sold that last
I know it's-
Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
You don't. Okay. No.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay, we're gonna go to. Go to this one here. Oops. Got myself in the hooked up in the net. The gates. The fence.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
In just a moment.
Welcome. Come on in, come on in. Ooh,
Revelio.
you need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
You don't have anything either.
Doors
Okay.
always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
So I did get the seeds. Hello.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saturissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
Oh, generally
That's
kind of
incredibly
you.
nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Bubatuba pus. Bubatubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Bubatubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
Didn't
Our
I have
spotty
some
classmates are
Bubbatubers?
counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
North of the Hogsmeade.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Bubbatubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
So where in world map? Well, thankfully, I can fast travel to here and then figure out where the Boobatubers are. Boobatubers. Hoobada 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 hibbada. Hoobaders.
Revelio.
Did I already take care of this camp? Yeah. Yeah.
This place has seen better days. This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba-tubers?
Revelio.
Just my luck, troll.
Oh, hi.
Dago. Stupefy.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Hold the phone. And we are going to... Oh, jeez.
Revelio.
First. Oh, he's fast.
Potato. Stupefy. Flipendo.
Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. Nope, that's not it.
Stupefy.
There we go.
Crucial. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Crucial. Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Confringo. Defendo. Stupefy. Crucial. Confringo. Stupefy.
Oops. Tubers? These are toadstools.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Wait, what did I just pick up? A magical plant that resembles a giant slug that withers like one too. Huh.
Revelio.
Okay, that's what they look like. I guess they're gonna be inside these
Revelio.
maze. I haven't like done a lot of what you call it, assisting or aiding any of my fellow classmates throughout these chapters. Hopefully. it's gonna be a while before we even finish Hogwarts, so I do plan on trying to complete it as close to 100%
Revelio.
as possible. Oh, I think I saw that. Come on, it's blue.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Confringo!
That should do it. I'd better get back to Zacharissa now.
Confringo!
Hold on a second.
Incendio!
Revelio.
Protego!
You'll pay for that!
Oh, they're fighting a troll.
What have you done? Confringo!
This is like the troll take care of them. Let me see if I can petrify this troll. I can.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Anything in here? Oh, I must have escaped from his cage. Okay. Their camp is not too far from here. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Damn, they're everywhere.
Revelio.
Facing away from me.
What? Protego!
Come out before I find you.
Hold on.
Careful not to get...
We are going to...
No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a screamer.
Protego.
Avoiding our problem.
Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
Useless.
Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Twas nothing.
Protego. Stupefy.
You'll be
Crucio.
help me.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Trying to disarm me?
Stupefy.
And it worked wonders.
What have you done?
Protego. Stupefy. Alohomora.
Let's get you out of here, Bretta. A little rough start in the beginning, but it turned out okay. Go ahead, little guy. Get out of here. Ooh.
Arrest that momentum.
Actually, let's do this.
Arrest that momentum.
Come on. Get you unstuck.
I'll look after you.
All right. Let's give this fast travel. We'll fly to the Hufflepuff and be rid of these ingredients that she needs to
nice to see
help
you, my young
students
friend.
lose their acne.
Revelio.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
That will be enough of that.
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
A small part of it. Well, I can see why people want to do a second playthrough of this as a Slytherin, and you can just be evil all the way through, but I don't know if it will make things harder for you, or maybe it makes things easier. Who knows? If you think I should do a Slytherin run, comment down below, or heck, leave a like on this video when I have this posted up. What am I doing again? I was heading back to... Oh! I was gonna go ahead and help out this guy with his little biscuit. I hope everyone has been able to hear me, but let's go help this guy and find his biscuit.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted, and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try.
Thanks, Garneth. Whoa, how far is she all away? Thankfully,
Mooncalf.
I did some fast traveling. Hi, sorry for the awkwardness. I'm just gonna go this way. That way. Balloon? If there's one balloon,
Poachers.
there's gotta be...
Garneth was right then. I'd better be careful.
I think he has like a really special moon calf, but I'm not gonna steal it from him.
Revelio.
Uh-oh. That way. Okay, you're going that way. I'm
I
going
saw
this way.
hoof prints in the forest the other day. The
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Someone's here.
someone messing around. Back here.
Did you miss me?
Petrificus totalis.
Gotcha. Not a smell. Don't make a smell. Okay, you're over there. Gotcha. And are you facing towards me? No, you're not.
Petrificus totalis. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Alohomora.
There we go.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Revelio.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
It should have Mooncalf. Mooncalf.
Arrest the momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
I don't know if Biscuit's in her own pin. That one's Biscuit.
Arresto momentum.
Gotcha.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Revelio.
Then I need to find the chest here. There's gotta be an intent somewhere. Oh, over here. Binding. Okay. Alright, let's return back to Garniff. Oh. There we go. We'll return some extra critters, get some more coin.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Here you go,
Garniff,
Garniff.
I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
We're both
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I can always ask for money, but
You can have her back for the right price.
Of course, I would pay any amount for the safety of my dear Biscuit. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
hey, at least I got a little bit of coin out of it. So I'll try to be a little bit more like, hey, this was pretty tough. I need some change. Oh yes, we're gonna go to. Let's go to Broodpack. Oh.
Aloha Mora.
This one's a little trickier.
Revelio.
At least now I can go through this door if I'm ready. What if I need to get one of those moon?
in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad hide.
Okay. We need to keep you. Keep me your corn.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Let me change something here. As much as I like the idea of looking like someone from the dark arts or let's change appearance. And then actually, let's do the competitive. There we go. I still got the nice shoes. And change the scarf. As you can tell, blue's more my color, but we're not playing Ravenclaw. I guess I'm wearing the old classic. And then hat-wise, this kind of looks superb warm fur-lined cap, brace the cold of Hogwarts winters. That seems rather appropriate, to be honest with you. The only problem is the hair kind of clips through. I think I might need to get a haircut, since I'll be wearing hats mostly. Well, let's... Ooh, I actually like it this way. Okay. I'll live. Let's go to Hogwarts. Back to the secret room. Oops. Secret room. Now. Let's do this one, this one, and this one. And I know I can probably put a food trough in here, but clean under the wings. Now I can basically put a, what you call it in here, a breeding pen in here too. Let's do... Alright. Oops. And Hedwig. That's easy. Alright, everybody's been collected. Wait. Nurtured. Sorry, Deke. Okay. Since we're on the breeding pen, I might have to put you in the darker pen. Some nice little ASMR brushing. And a fwooper is those big-eyed owl-looking birds. So I'll have to keep an eye out for those ones. Everybody's been nurtured. Cool. Oh yes, and I need shrivel fig. Yep. So let's put 3 of them here. And let me get one more thing of fertilizer. Did I discover...
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Okay. Now let's get to the... Excuse me. Sorry. Wait. Okay. Doesn't matter if you have a male and a female, or was I just overthinking things? But we can't do anything for another half an hour. So... I should probably put the moon calf in the other one.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
So let's put you back. Let's put you maybe here. There you go. Hopefully it's not too bright for you. Have fun. Let me see if moving the moon calf in here changes anything. Oh. In 6 minutes. So I have to wait a half an hour and 6 minutes for another thing. Okay.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Okay, so once they're done, I got you. Okie dokie. Astronomy tables. Acquire a Duraclaw. Duraclaw. I don't know what they look like. So let's look for Duraclaw. And then, I know Sebastian wants to talk in the Undercroft. And then we have to wait for this one. So, where would we find Duraclaws? I don't even know what they look like. Purple toads. Let's change. I want to change. Wing calf. Duraclaw. Fooper. We need a Fooper. Fleur. Charbonneau. Thief in the Night. Fooper. It might be further down. Alright. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, they're down this way? Okay, let me fast travel here. Okay. This one's gonna be this.
Flipendo. Revelio.
Rest until you're dead.
Revelio.
Are those little, looks like dodo birds?
Revelio.
Arrest them. Do cooperate, won't you? Assignment's all finished.
Revelio.
Arrest them. prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Confringo. Incendio.
Revelio. Arrest them. I'll look after you.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
All right.
Revelio.
Revelio.
All right, since I'm down this way, let's reach. This one. Medium ground surfaces.
You there? Can you help me?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Ooh, Thunderbrew. I should have asked for compensation. I keep forgetting to do that. I don't really think that you would really want that kind of such thing, but Professor Hollins. Attend Beast class. We're going to Hogwarts map. Brought back to Summer's Court, I guess. Let's go ahead and take care of this assignment first. It's a pretty moon calf. And Niffler.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Oops. I did it right. I was like, oh.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Cool. This one. Okay, let's do. So I'll be able to open up some more.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling Occamy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the Occamy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an Occamy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an Occamy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an Occamy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver Occamy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Cool. All right, and then quests. I think it would be time that we go find Poppy.
Revelio.
Can't wait to try out the spell in the field. Actually.
Revelio.
It's about time.
Make myself a little bit sneaky.
Took control. He doesn't need Ranrock.
Revelio.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Better be a bit. I'll have taken your life before you even realise it's gone.
What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield, my sack was full of potions. I left the shelves bare, I did.
Revelio.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is pointless.
Patricus Totalis.
Slow Ashwinder Executioner after they release a lightning spell.
Say what you will about
Revelio.
A witch in Felcroft. I was surprised how much jewelry she had.
Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
You want to talk of romance? Last time I saw you with a rose was when...
Patricus Totalis.
nothing even worth stealing in Murrenween. If I likes it.
Arrest them.
Expulso!
You want to play like? No one to share in my victory. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
Whoa. It's right up there.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Well, we're not part of that. We're actually quite the opposite of that.
That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts.
Oh. Some of these are the mooncalves. And many others.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Revelio.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Yes.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
The big collar, too.
Look, down
Dragon.
there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing up
Revelio.
here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Yes. A more...
Revelio.
Loud as a troll you are! Potato! Reducto!
Potato!
Confringo! Stupid one!
What a pathetic display!
Potato! Stupid one! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo! Stupid one!
You is that?
Bombarder!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on
Revelio.
here?
Only one way to find out.
Reparo.
I love magic.
Revelio.
Alright. Look at all these carriages that they looted. It would be called, instead of GTA, it would be called GTC. Grand Theft Carriage.
Revelio.
Any more secrets? No. Let's go inside.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Yep. Dragon fights. A sad upgrade to from a chicken fight.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
There you go.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demagogue right now.
Revelio.
Something's not right here.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain.
It's no tells.
Go this way.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, the violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramroth's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Over here!
Potato!
Spells to be toyed with. Ridiculous! What happened? Stupid trick!
Arrest them, Memento. Blender.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Well, luckily it was loud enough with the fight with the
Revelio.
with the fight with the dragons. No one can hear us. Come on, puppy. Like, the only time you ever have dragons involved with... Oh, they got hippogriffs. And they're just stuck in these cages. That's a big cage.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
Heck yeah.
That's brilliant. Look, we've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora.
That's a pretty egg. Looks like a purple, black opal, or an onyx.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Revelio. Let's make them count.
eventually.
Stop it!
Let's do... yeah.
See how you like this?
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Levioso! Levioso!
Revelio.
Levioso!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. My bite.
You made a mistake. No, stop right there.
Like the tortured dragons, do you?
An intruder! Nothing more than
Expelliarmus.
I hate wasting my time.
avoiding our vicious You dare say one of my own! You will fall! Stop thinking around like
Stop right there!
back for more.
Expelliarmus.
Get that back! The land returns
Stupid one.
Shall we finish what we started?
Never did care much for vegetables. You leafy menace.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Alright, hold on.
Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh, nope. Looks like the dragon knows the difference. Oh, at least we knew how to protect ourselves.
Incendio.
Go ahead. I'd say dragons were definitely my biggest
This way.
favorite thing since I was a child. I would say like probably my preteens to my late
That was a
teens.
Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
So
I
we'll
don't
have
think
to find
she
her.
knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
True.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Defender of dragons. Save a dragon. And I just leveled up to 28, so... We have this completed. Room requirement. The range and damage of potion effects are greatly increased. I don't really use a lot of potions, even though I should. Honestly, I like to have another one of these. Increase range of Revelio. I want to get another one of these. This will help in the long run. Alright, with Sebastian. And we gotta see if our Thistle's created offspring yet.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Oh. So we're gonna need to do some field guide stuff, guys. Let's see. And definitely some more treasure hunting.
Revelio.
glad to see you found your way to Pit upon Ford. Delightful place, despite the little Dugbog problem.
Hello, Hamura.
Revelio.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind a cottage like this for myself. Let's see. And we need to do some more side missions too.
Revelio.
What's this? Oh, it's a black kitty cat. What are you doing all the way out here? In the snow, outside, sleeping. How are you even comfortable? You almost sound like my neighbor's cat, Willie. Willie Osborne. He's a good boy. Oh, he's a nice little calico.
Revelio.
It is nighttime, isn't it? Let's go.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
I feel like it's right there. There you go.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
What do you mean? Didn't I complete it? Yeah, I completed it. Don't know why they say that, and it's like, well, what did I do that for then? If it's not gonna do what it's supposed to do. Let's see. Giant purple toad. Vessel den. Drobinol.
Revelio.
No.
Hello, kitty. Pretty orange tabby. Take a quick swig. There we go.
Surprising how many nifflers you could find down there. Mind you, I do have a knack.
That's the best you can do, is it?
Uh-oh.
Incendio!
Reducto!
Defendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! You will not Ringo! Potato! I'm super better! Crucials don't go down easy! Expelliarmus! Bring your mother! Stupid! Defendo!
Well, since I'm up here.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Hopefully.
Oh.
I know a Merlin trap.
It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Let's take care of these guys.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew. What's going on out? Oh, little moon calf. Far from home, eh?
Potato! Stupid one! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until dead. Kill spells gone.
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Powerful disarming. Awesome. And then...
Bombarda.
Oh.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
So many things to do, so many places to see. Oh, speaking of which.
Revelio.
There's a... oh.
Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
Gotta change my gloves. There we go.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
Am I jumping? collected rewards. Okay. Inventory expansion. Yay.
Revelio.
Eventually, spider infestation has made it particularly treacherous and wonders how many areas it could be assigned like this.
Protego.
I think there's... Oh, good. So let's do... Yellow, purple.
Levioso. Bombada.
No. Man. Warning, rampant Dugbog. We have a monsoon or mist, and then it's a bit of a driftwood in the swamps. Don't assume that it was kindling. It was likely the fiercest Dugbog of this hamlet has ever seen. Remain alert and keep away from it. Concerned neighbor. I'm sorry, lads. It's been a long day. Let me see. It's so like nice and quiet and relaxing. Right, one last thing up here, and then we're gonna go and have. Through the bridge. There it is. Feline plates. Blech. Oops, I need to get this.
Revelio.
So frustrating.
Excuse me.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Oh. So she has the ability to transform into, well, at least one kind of animal. That'd be really cool. I mean, we just saw some of the dark wizards turn, like, into wolves. Honestly, that'd be awesome. Or even a bird.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Honestly, that sounds fascinating.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is.
Very.
I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We can't allow your mother to stop us. But she used her sight to control me.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Well, I don't really have much choice in the matter, given I'm some special wizard that can see ancient magic. And, well, parents are always overprotective. It's a cute calico picture. I used to have two. I had a long-haired calico named Crystal, and she gave birth to kittens on 4th of July, and one of the kittens we kept was a bookend duplicate version of herself, but a short hair. We named her Belle. Well, you know, Liberty Bell, 4th of July, and Crystal Bell. I've had them for so long. I was just so sad that I gave them to a friend of mine for safekeeping, or well, for a new home. But I was not happy with the choice of that. But where we were living, they only required one animal or one pet. And it was sad that we had to go from
Off on another adventure, are we?
I was definitely a kid with a lot of animals growing up as a kid. Mom and Dad had a cat of their own. I found my own kitten when I want to say I was like 2 or 3 years old. It was in a picnic at a park. I heard what sounded like crying above me. And the kitten was stuck up in a tree. My dad helped me reach the kitten and brought me down, and we brought him home, and Gigi was the new and very long part of the family. Well, to me, I've had Gigi since I was a kid all the way up to high school, going into college. He was an old boy, but he's gotten himself in so many predicaments.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges.
Gigi was an awesome boy. He was a tomcat, or a tuxedo cat, excuse me. He had a little white chest, little white socks, and some white whiskers. He was a very fine gentleman. But he always picked fights with owls and gophers, and he got like little nicks and holes and loops in his ear. He kind of looked like a pirate cat if you added like a bandana on his head and an eye patch. I love him. I miss him. He didn't pass away, or not that I know of, but the last time I saw him, we went to a cat sanctuary, and he's been a really good boy, and he's been through almost everything. Tumors, cancer, kept him alive as long as we could. And he still was alive. Why do you have a cloud over your head? Hey.
Stop shivering.
Well, you have a... How do you get rid of this?
Surely there's a spell.
Surely there's a spell. Let me see. Hold that thought.
Also,
Too cold to cast anything.
I can't help you. Oh. But he was given to the nursery, and he basically, I don't know how long he lived after that, but I know he's still my favorite cat of all time. Especially he's been around for so long with me. And then I didn't see another cat until my roommate in college brought hers, Cheeto. But she didn't know how to take care of him. It was so bad that she hid the cat in the student's dorm, and her bedroom, her floor, was so covered in piss. It was so bad. You can smell the just the odor of the cat. Not even using the litter box, and she didn't even take care of the litter box. And the bathroom was just covered in sand. But other than that, Gigi was such amazing, and I never want to ever forget him. Let's see. This one can be oh, I meant to do this one.
Confringo.
One, two, three, four. So the first one, triangle, is an X.
Confringo. Confringo.
Okay. There we go. Okay, so I think triangle's first, moon is second. Triangle, moon. Triangle and moon. Triangle.
My arm.
No. Triangle.
Honestly,
Moon. And then the third is this triangle circle. Triangle, circle, third. Triangle, circle, third. And then...
I tried to sleep and
four. See, it could fall in.
Revelio.
Cool. Okay, let's see how it's already been over a half an hour by now. Let's see if we have any new faces in the family. Ooh. Ooh, increases drinker's spell damage. Cool. Let's see if they did it. Aww. Oh, it's a shiny. Look at you. You're so cute. I mean, you don't have any feathers anyway other than just what's on your tail. You're so cute.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
It's a shiny. door. Uh-oh. Hello, you. Now, let's go check on Deek. Hello, Deek. You'll be pleased to know that the little Thestial was born.
Hello, Deek. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deek.
Deek is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deek couldn't. Deek is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deek's master ordered Deek to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deek had ever seen. Deek begged master to leave her be. When Deek hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deek had to punish himself. As Deek punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deek suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deek could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deek stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
Now, this phrase here is a little on the nose because it is like Deek's master was an absolute was absolutely cruel. But I can only really say I'm sorry.
What a horrible tale, Deek. I'm so sorry.
Deek has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deek often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deek feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deek can make amends for what came before.
I think some of the cloud effects from outside the castle is seeping into my secret room. So every now and then it just looks like he's fading in or disappearing. Like, see how it's like all... But at the same time, it's the light atmosphere, the light effects. It's a lot of power behind that engine they used to make this game. Okay. Well, let's see. Say Professor Weasley's assignment, Dragon Brief. Let's see about the Dragon Brief. Hogsmeade? Mm-hmm.
What are you up to now?
No trouble. Just meeting a friend. That's so pretty. Whoa. See what I mean? It's like, I don't know if that's just a loading thing or that's a weird effect glitch.
Over here.
Hey, Poppy.
Revelio.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
How do you know that?
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Yeah, let's check up on her.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Enjoy some butterbeer.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
No, they do not. Oh, no. Not all. Hey, friend. Can I get myself someone to wet my whistle? Munchin', munchin'. There we go. Wait. Oh, it doesn't show that animation anymore, just the sound of me drinking.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Rumors? Rumors? What rumors? I'm just a new student, that's all. Let's go a little broom parking. Speaking of brooms, let's check up on, I don't know how, I think it's like 3,000 galleons.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Perfect.
What do we have here? Revelio.
Well, we'll have to come back at nighttime. Or...
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Wait. Hold on. Do I not?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I thought you have to do something, but I guess not. Let's go see Sebastian.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It does.
Revelio.
Undercroft.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Last episode we learned we learned our first unforgivable spell, and we found Salazar Slytherin's book. So, what did you find, Sebastian?
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it. Because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominis. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
All right.
And don't feel sorry for Ominis. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominis, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominis. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Well, I mean, I chose the right choice because... What the... Oh, he just got rid of the... Okay.
Ominis, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
What happened to Sebastian's parents?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
The spellbook is concerning.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Okay. Well, and Sebastian is very keen on finding a cure for his sister. And it's giving him hope, so we'll have to see how that goes in the next part of the story.
Revelio.
It's the same cliffside where he came out of. I think that's it. No awkward talks about after that. Down below.
Fills our stone off.
Duncan Hobhouse.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Why would you be scared of it?
Adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What should I expect?
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Very. Let us explore and find this hidden herbology. And I'll work on those secret doors once I get a good chunk of all the other things I collected. And we'll probably do like a door. What's behind door number 1? And all that kind of stuff. And there's plenty of students to talk to and do some missions. And make a reputation for ourselves. What the? Whimpered humming. Let me see.
Confringo! Confringo!
I guess not.
Revelio!
Oh. There it is. Broken Broom. Broken Broom belonged to Celine Wortleby, and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar appropriation charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded.
Revelio.
Flattened armor. The set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the headless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. It's charming. But deadly.
Revelio.
House elves have fallen a bit behind.
Hexing a teacher! You're lucky they don't expel you. If you don't get your act together, I shall fly straight to Hogwarts and snap your wand in half myself!
If anyone recognizes that little, I don't know what it's called, but it's basically a letter that turns into a big mouth and kind of scorns the listener. Poor Ron.
Revelio.
Sounds like it's up there. Okay, give me a second. There it is. Scorch Marks Guide. All allegedly a location first known instance of a arguable successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown. Caster caster undefinable. Well, there's the hat, there's the face, there's the hand, there's the torso, and there's the wand.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Ba-bum.
Revelio.
Yeah, I won't fuss over it. Let's go find the hidden herbology corridor. Oh, that's so cool.
Revelio.
Glumbubbles are magical flying insects that produce treacle, which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed the nettles and nest in the dark, secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect to the honey vessel.
Revelio.
It's gotta be below.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Confringo!
Alright, here we found it.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Okay. Let me switch this back.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oops.
Confringo.
Cool.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Uh-oh.
Confringo. Confringo.
This might be...
Reparo.
Let's do...
Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Confringo. Revelio.
Well, that's lit. History item. I guess this is where class taken place before it got run down by the Tentacula. Oh. Speaking of which.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Very.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Look at all those pots.
Revelio.
Oh, that's where it's hidden. Okay. Cool.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Not at the moment.
I suppose I'd be curious about
Revelio.
What do you think? Relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And might have to do some compensation.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Oh, so no option. Okay.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Don't want to lose that. Definitely don't want to lose that. Batteries. Especially when I have to change them every now and then. Oh, no. Sorry, I was just making sure I got everything. Or at least to collect. Oh yeah, we have a new bird to add. Dragon egg. No, don't destroy.
Who would have thought so? Uncle Roland sends his best. He always
Revelio.
looks after you and his owls.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Revelio.
Giddy. All right.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
All right, I almost forgot about these.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Sorry, I'm a little bit quiet. I'm just a little tired. But we're almost at a good stop.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I do look forward to going home for the holidays. Mum's pumpkin pasties are the best I've ever had.
This is the first year my siblings are.
What am I doing? I'm like running up the tower. I'm like, oh, Jesus, a lot of stairs. But I forgot. I took a flume.
Revelio.
My dear Setteveati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of the meteor showers. It seemed to be an Irish astronomer and British astronomer, both built upon the work done by Italian astronomer, all muggles. Mind you, as of now, I know to propose a calculating proposition of the dust of the Earth orbits and means of connecting nectars to comets. Brilliant, really. You can always imagine what might be with a telescope. Frustratingly, in correspondence, I do feel that I had to continue using the Synadulf from my days as a gentleman scholar, whilst I be finding rather exciting to have a secret identity. The reason irks me. I am looking forward to the trip later this year, Janitor Martyr, but the adventure will begin. I miss you, my dear sister, and hope that you are well. With love, Cynthia.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Supposed to hear something, I think.
Confringo.
Nope. And there's the rumor requirement. I should be hearing like fluttering, I guess. Okay, so it's down and... What was that?
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Slap. Come on. Oh.
Got it. An old
Hey.
coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Sweet. And I think we'll do one more mission after this.
Oh, did you hear about the new spell we're learning in Charms? I can't wait. You know it's gonna be a laugh with
Revelio.
It's been ages since I've done
I don't blame her. I'm hopeless.
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks us...
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Mm-hmm. I
Hello,
sure did.
Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
Alright, let's go to... What the heck? Oh, I haven't even gotten one yet.
Revelio.
The Black Lake, or Great Lake, the sitting headmaster vainly prefers the prior. In the expanse of the fresh water south of the castle, the lake is murky depths of the home of the merpeople, grindylows, and other magical aquatic beasts in the being, including the giant squid, a surprisingly friendly cephalopod with fondness for toast.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
And I think the house. Travel. And let's go ahead and insert this one.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15? Well, yeah, 16. So we have 15 more to find. Damn. Okay. And then...
Revelio.
Let's see if we can win another game of...
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Why not?
Well, let's see what you're made of. The Pinched Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Ooh, so the 100's in the middle now. Let's see. Let's take this one. Oh.
That's the way to do it.
Is it now? Are you sure about that?
That wasn't what I wanted to see. Accio. That's the way to do it. What a remarkable shot! Well, it
Thank you.
appears I've been bested.
That's how we do.
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance. I do wish you would take your turn.
I did. I just won. Yay. Well, back to where we started on the second episode of this. Oh, that's pretty. I didn't even know they had painted glass murals on here. But I want to say thank you guys again for watching. It seems a little bit short for my last few episodes, but it is very late and I'm very, very tired. But I am looking forward to the next time we play Hogwarts. I will be a little bit more like side questy focused because we're getting very close to the end of the game because summer, fall, and winter. Spring is all that's left, and then it's pretty much the end of the game itself after completing the main story. Plus, I think it's easier to find stuff when it's snowing because, white, and things pop out in white. So, I want to say one more time, thank you guys again for watching. I'm Radwolf Games. I do post these Wednesday, Friday, and Mondays. Or if I do a double stream, then I will post 2, or I'll put 1 back to back from each other. So, if you like this, please, you are welcome to clip anything from my streams and post it and share what you liked about my episode, and maybe even have some tips here and there. This is technically my second time playing this. My first time as a Ravenclaw, the second time as a Hufflepuff. But I would say maybe future-wise, I would love to play Slytherin. I don't know about Gryffindor. I kind of seen it from another one's playthrough, but alas, we'll have to see what the future holds. And I feel like I'm missing something, but honestly, I'm tired and I need to get to bed. But thank you so much for watching, and I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Happy gaming, lads. And I hope you have a good evening, and I would say food for thought. If you're having a tough time sleeping, count your blessings instead of counting sheep. You might be surprised of how much ease you can put on yourself for what you've accomplished. And having a roof over your head, blankets, fresh clean water, and family that cares for you, and maybe you don't have family, but you have really good friends that are like family to you, or like a second family to you. So, count your blessings. And I'll see you in the next stream. Take care, lads. And out.